Do your thing.
Small victories, Hunter.
Are always worth celebrating. Like an old friend coming to her senses, courtesy of one of our...
There you are, Hunter. I understand you spoke to Wanda this morning. Tell me, how is she faring?
Strong and determined, ready to resume her fight against Lilith.
And you trust her?
I do, and so should you. You owe her that after you wrote her off.
Yes, I suppose I gave up on her long before she fell to Lilith. I just thought she was lost to us, beyond saving. No one has been purged of Lilith's corruption before. I didn't think it was possible. But you and Nico made it possible. This isn't easy for me to say, but I'm sorry for ever doubting her.
Who you should really be apologizing to is Nico.
Yes, I know. I just don't know if she would accept an apology from me at this point.
Do it anyway.
I can't help but ask, what was it like, purging Wanda of Lilith's corruption? Did you suffer any strange effects I should know about?
I did experience something you should know about.
What's that?
I had a vision. I believe it was the Temple of Chthon.
No. That would mean...
Chthon is almost upon us.
Then we better get to work. Well, that's enough of me monopolizing your time for now. We'll talk more later.
I think the guy's a genius, but come on. It feels like we're pushing all our chips on this one bet.
If he manages to pull it off, our prayers will be answered.
And if he doesn't, we gotta be prepared for hell on Earth. You want in on this discussion, Hunter?
New energy.
Cap and I were just having some words about Tony.
I hear a bit of hesitation in your voice.
The thing is, I've seen Tony like this before. He becomes fixated on one idea to the exclusion of all others. Sometimes the results are great. He can split a molecule and make it rain in the Sahara. But considering the danger we're all in, we can't afford to have anything less than absolute perfection. Otherwise, I'm afraid too many people will die.
Death is always part of the equation, Carol.
I don't know if this is your old-fashioned worldview or something more sinister at work, but there will be no more deaths if I can help it.
So what do you plan to do? Are you going to confront Tony?
I'm not sure what that would accomplish. Our skepticism aside, no one wants this plan to work more than we do. We'll just have to cross our fingers and hope, like everyone else. Here's hoping Tony can pull this off.
Strange is acting stranger than usual now that
You? Don't be mad, but I bet some cash that Wanda wouldn't come back. But here she is, less evil and more traumatized. A miracle.
Releasing her from Lilith's grasp was a win for us all.
Oh, sure. Say, does our non-existent health insurance cover therapy? Asking for your friend.
It is hard to say. Perhaps she just needs time.
Oh, that's what they all say, Hunter. I know PTSD when I see it. What she needs is an emotional support dog. Does Charlie count? Well, what about you? How's that wet noodle of yours holding up? The one in your head.
I have had better days.
No doubt, Sherlock. You've got martyr written all over you in, like, big red letters. Comic Sans to boot.
I do not understand.
You know, someone who falls on their sword and doesn't ask for anything. That'll kill you quicker than your mom will.
Oh, Deadpool, are you worried for me?
Sounds romantic when you ask like that. You go around soaking up other people's problems like a sponge. You're gonna get so full you explode. So take it easy. I don't want to clean up that mess.
Did the movie nights ever go well?
If Hydra wants a straight-up fight, then I say give them everything you've got.
That won't be a problem.
The power of the light. This shall be of great help.
My power is still growing.
I smell an intriguing advancement.
Your fate is
You're the Scarlet Witch.
They have not lost focus yet.
You should have been more careful. I'll make quick work.
That's an interesting technique. Whatever gets the job done. Your actions have consequences. Next time, don't mess with a witch. Where have I seen that before?
I've been waiting. For the mother. I wasn't expecting that.
We won't be intimidated by flunkies.
You had your chance to escape. Hail. You are going to talk. This shall be of great help. Let us see if they have an answer for this. You were too weak for this fight.
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
Now that Wanda's back, I feel like the band is finally back together. Can't wait to get some one-on-one time with her. Miss that witch.
Go easy on her, Robbie. She's been through a lot.
It might be a while before things go back to normal again.
Normal? Since when were we ever normal? But Nico is right. Wanda might not be as social as we would like her to be.
I just want to make sure she knows that we love her and are happy to have her home.
Maybe start slow with something familiar, like a movie night.
Blade, you just read my mind.
Wow, really? What am I thinking now?
You must have a mind for it to be read, Robbie.
I meant let's have a watching party in Wanda's honor.
I think she's really gonna like that.
Oh, hey, Hunter. Just having a Midnight Suns movie night. Come join us if you want.
No big...
Thanks for letting me tag along today. I feel better already. But man, fighting demon hordes is almost as exhausting as fighting Avengers. Forgot how relaxing it is to just zone out and watch a good movie after a long day of battle.
I can see why you and Nico are so close. You have much in common.
Yeah, we do. So you want to join us?
That sounds lovely.
All right.
Wanda, are those three women witches?
They are.
They do not seem like witches.
That's because they don't know they have powers. Yet. And if they did, they would be wise to hide them.
That is a travesty. No one should have to hide their power.
Sometimes we have to hide who we are in order to be safe. If there is one thing I know for sure, it is that power frightens people. And when people get frightened, well, you know. You literally lived around the times of the Salem witch trials.
I was a young child, but yes, Caretaker and Agatha were terrified of being found out in those days.
I know the feeling. Sometimes I just wished I was, you know, normal. Things would have been easier for me growing up.
Why would you want to be normal when you are so extraordinary?
Are you joking?
Your star is too bright to be dimmed. If it bothers or frightens other people, that is their problem, not yours.
You really believe that?
Yes, I do. So do not get boring on me, Wanda. Boring people do not save the world.
All right, point taken.
Are those witches actually charmed by that awful man?
Well, he is the devil, sort of.
Then why do they not just turn him into a toad, or banish him?
Because they're good witches, Hunter. Like I hope to be one day.
You should be more careful. If it gets any sunnier around here, well, good thing I'm a daywalker.
Hydra's on the move. Meet me at the mirror table ASAP.
Good girl, Charlie.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details. Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? What can I say except you're welcome? Another magical mystery box. And to think. Good. I needed something. Sometimes, I even impress myself. Good day, Hunter.
I'm ready when you are. This won't take long. Well, this was educational, in a terrible way. Great intel. Bad news. Pick a bad guy. Any bad guy. If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But I think we're past that. Stay out of trouble.
The Midnight Suns are starting to feel like a real positive force for good. Even...
Got some ops ready for you. We'll do as you wish.
Friendly neighborhood service and friendly neighborhood prices.
Thanks, Hunter.
Maybe I'll teach you a thing.
Do your thing.
Would you rather fight 5 tiny Deadpools or a single giant one?
Time for a quick test run.
Hardly breaking a sweat.
Face your end.
Love the effort. Fair enough.
more than I do. Is it my turn now? Luck for you.
Fair enough.
My power is...
Good stuff.
I know that wasn't your signature move. Here we go.
Whatever gets the job done.
This is going to hurt.
For all that money, it better work. Now for something real special.
I'm used to being outnumbered.
I assume true power.
Nice move, bub. I've got a reputation to protect.
This shouldn't take long. Ought to improve the odds. Work with me here, buddy.
That looked like it hurt.
I will deliver.
Love the effort.
Fresh meat coming in. They're as good as done. Still getting better after all these years.
the forces of look to the skies. My power knows no bounds.
This should help a little.
Now it's my turn.
I'm glad to see you're representing the X-Men properly.
It's an odd change of pace, but you're going to have to protect that Hydra equipment rather than destroy it. Don't waste any time. Take them out before they can do any serious damage. Those soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.
The advantage is mine. The advantage is mine. This shall be of great help.
Mindless followers suffer the same fate. Vengeance
I am impressed. evil know our power.
Whatever gets the job done.
No mercy!
As ordered!
Another unwelcome surprise. This time it's one of the Fallen.
My respect for Spider-Man grows every time I am forced to look into this creature's drooling maw.
Thankful you ran into me and not Blade.
Monoforms are for the weak! A little hellfire can't take
Is it the alien or the man that causes it to talk like that? It is unsettling.
Pain is angering!
Let's try this.
We have our limits.
You're not going.
We will make you pay for that! Position compromised! Faster than you!
Don't bother getting up.
will witness their sins.
Pop while you still can. You were too weak for this fight.
Looks like we've acquired some new hardware courtesy of Hydra. Good work.
Don't ask me how many times Iron Man has asked me to charge his phone.
Eddie, you seem down. Would a joke cheer you up?
I don't know.
How about a chocolate bar?
Not right now, Hunter.
You are turning down chocolate? Now I know something is wrong.
Sorry, Hunter. I'm a little distracted. My symbiote and I are having a fight.
You are having a fight? As in you are currently in the middle of a fight?
Yes.
While talking with me?
Yep.
Do you and your symbiote fight regularly?
You know what it's like when you live with a close friend? Even if you get along, you occasionally rub each other the wrong way. Well, imagine that you don't share a room, you share a body.
That sounds challenging. It is not like one of you can move out.
Well, technically, the symbiote could find another host. Like that wimp, Parker.
Hold on. Is that what this fight is about?
Just mind your own business, Hunter. Even the symbiote is into this! Oh, this is the only burn I love to feel. Well, we came, we saw, we did it.
I'm not really a glass half full kind of guy.
Oh, you are gonna love this. So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Take your pick, Hunter. How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? Nice, you brought me the good stuff. Sometimes, I even impress myself. Hey, Hunter. How do you sleep at night?
Is there a problem?
No, I'm literally asking how you manage to sleep at night. Here, at the Abbey.
What keeps you awake?
Not including Strange and his 3 in the morning chanting? The roar of the ocean, winds moaning through the rafters, the little girl in the tattered dress who croaks, "I know what you did," from my bedside mirror?
A true haunting is no joke. I can help.
I don't want to trouble you, but for the sake of argument, say I tried salt circles, religious symbols, and holy water.
How did you apply the holy water?
Spray bottle.
I do not think it works like that.
Hey, I looked for an aspergillum. Surprised the Abbey didn't have any of those holy water stick grenades.
I used to chuck them at vampires. We ran out.
That's inspiring. Maybe I'm going about this the wrong way. Think, Tony, think. What if I slept in the suit, turned the sound dampeners on, set it to vibrate if there's an emergency? Huh.
Your actions with what? Really took. Guess your mom's not that powerful after all.
Consider it done.
I think I can do that for you.
Bye.
It's not just the Southwest. Look. A rise of Hydra movement in Eastern Europe.
Are you seeing...
Holy disturbance in the Force!
Not too holy from the feel of it.
Quite the reverse.
Wake up, kid. If you're getting this, well, we gotta have us a little conversation. Ghost Rider to Ghost Rider.
I'm listening.
In person. Here, at the Masons. And I need your pit crew, too. Counting on you to bring them. So don't screw it up.
I think Blaze is feeling bad about blowing me off early.
I do not think Blaze feels much of anything.
Do you think Blaze wants to apologize?
Doubt it.
Yeah, I didn't think so. If we don't come back with the parchment this time.
We are...
What do you mean something's up with Limbo? More soulless? A little more detail would be appreciated.
It's all the detail I can give. But do not worry. I'll stay behind and figure out what's going on.
Please do. And next time you sense some kind of danger with Limbo, come talk to me about it first. What did you just say?
Just tell the team I will be watching over them.
Here, blaze out, but don't agree to anything. Most importantly, get that page.
Don't look at me like that, Rox. Time for the story to end. One way or another.
Ghost Rider to Ghost Rider. Just like you said.
And your crew? Good. Because I got us a plan. You wanna stop that nasty mama of yours? Stick with me. And keep your trap shut.
Who in the 10 hells do you think you are?
10?
I'm the guy with the answer to your prophecy problem.
Damn!
We good now? After you.
What the hell?
Worse. Limbo.
Oh, crap. Is that...
Mephisto.
Johnny Blaze, you made it. I'm impressed.
Wait, what?
You're doing the right thing. Can't have that hunter of yours running around off-leash, can we? He's leaving you in good hands. Well, not good. You understand.
Okay, I get it. Actually, I don't. What's the plan here?
Hunter's written all over that page, kid. Further we keep him from the midnight sun, the better. And this place is further as it gets.
So, what? You dump him off in hell with the freaking devil?
Limbo with Mephisto.
There's a difference.
You do realize I can hear everything?
Bastard wants Cathan back less than we do. Count on that.
Coward. You two deserve each other.
Hate me all you want when we get home, kid. But it's the only option.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
He's got a point, Johnny. Our arrangement was for you.
Don't get cute with me, you...
Oh, I'd love to see the look on his face when he gets back. But, first things first. Let's see if you're worth all the fuss, shall we? I hope you don't mind a little diversion. I promise it won't be any worse than what Lilith had planned for you. And here we are. Here you are, child of the blood.
Hell's greatest imposter. Always too cowardly to face me himself.
Your time will come, Ryder. But today...
Suffer the pain of your victims.
How invigorating.
It was your time.
Your fate is... You were too late. Welcome assistance. Do not bother running.
The darkness builds within you, Hunter.
The advantage is mine. Let us see if they have an answer for this. The advantage is mine. Consider it.
Your soul is open.
The power of the light.
A reputation to seize.
Show no mercy.
Is no one else concerned about where we are?
Don't believe your eyes. Vengeance is near. Hell has chosen you.
Now that was something.
More lambs to the slaughter.
I've encountered all sorts of unusual beings through the ages, but you, little hunter, are something truly unique. Your very existence is
Your words are meaningless to me, demon.
You'll come to understand me in time. They always do.
Leave some for the rest of us. Your time has come. Your mother abandons you. Feel my call. Once again, Lilith's servants fall. This shall be of great help. Return to your mother. You were unprepared.
Now you understand pain. More souls come for judgment.
Though I had heard your little team was making trouble up there for Lilith.
You haven't seen anything yet, but your time will come. You have been judged. You will suffer just as they did. Burning hellfire.
I can only imagine what sins they were guilty of to deserve that. Pathetic. No Next time, run if you still can. This shall be of great help.
I am the spirit of vengeance. It is an eternity of suffering awaits.
That's the last of them. But stay on your toes.
Already your efforts send shockwaves across the multiverse, Hunter. Your mother will be so proud.
I am just getting started.
Good. So am I.
Usurper! You forget. You are not the ruler of Limbo. I am!
Ileana, nicely done. You always were so gifted.
So gifted, you stole me from my parents. Twisted me into a living weapon until I cast you from this very realm?
I mean, yes.
This is starting to sound familiar.
I have reopened Blaze's portal, as well as a few others. Leave, now. Mephisto and I have some catching up to do.
A minor inconvenience.
Of course. I thought I had lost you, child. I am pleased you... The page! He carries
Blade. Retrieve it for me!
Come and get it.
Out of the frying pan into the fire. I hope you've got some fight left in you.
On that we are agreed. They are still set on me. This shall be of great help.
This will be your end. They are committed to the darkness. Your suffering begins.
Advantage is welcome assistance.
My children have many faces.
Enough insolence.
I am going to get you for this. They have not lost interest.
More daughters of Lilith. How many does she
My mother will sacrifice one and all of her children to achieve her goals.
How sad.
You have earned this. Was that truly your best? I am still the prize.
vengeance.
We've done it. Excellent work.
I'm telling you, I need these people. How they are.
I can already feel that page twisting inside me, you know? Who's to say I won't?
You are not Blaze, Robbie.
But I led you straight to him. Played right into his little game. If Ilyana hadn't been there...
But I was there, Robbie. As you are always for me. It is time we go home.
I'm gonna find you. Blaze. And when I do...
You will know the true face of vengeance.
Blaze tried to sell us out and we're still going to trust him?
You got to be bored watching me practice defensive role.
Robbie's hero?
I'm kinda busy right now.
Cleaning your car?
It's gotta be done. If I don't, no one else will.
You have the parchment. Our hopes are all riding on you right now.
I can't believe I used to worry that I didn't belong here.
Right. Now is the time for you to step forward.
I already stepped forward. It's your turn.
If there is something you need to get off your chest...
You mean like the parchment? No, it's in there pretty snug. I'm doing great otherwise. It's not like any major life role models attempted to sell us out to Mephisto recently.
Robbie,
Thanks for checking on me, Hunter. Later. I just want to be alone right now. Thanks.
I see things are going well.
The Parchment of Power is...
You do... I have already...
No.
Ominous indeed.
Hypus was among the first of the Elder Gods born at the dawn of our world. And unfortunately for him,
How does an Elder God die?
he was consumed by another Elder God. In this case, his own brother, Seth.
No mercy!
By consuming Hypus, Set absorbed his brother's power, but also triggered the downfall of the Elder Gods, as they turned.
As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me. This shall be of great help. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. You had your chance. You were too weak for this.
I mentioned during the last trial, with most of the Elder Gods corrupted, Atum's blood. When he was done, he released their energy to stars.
And now they watch in silence from above while I fight for their amusement?
Who am I to speculate? So far, I'd say things have worked out to your benefit.
The advantage is mine. Now that was something.
After this, you should be all prepared for recovery in the coming days.
impressed. I had hoped for a challenge. Your mother abandons you. Whoa.
Hypus was among the first of the Elder Gods born at the dawn of our world. And unfortunately for him, he was also the first one.
How does an Elder God die?
He was consumed by another Elder God. In this case, his own brother, Set.
Lovely. This is a serious predicament for you. I am impressed. Now that was something.
By consuming Hypus, Set absorbed triggered the downfall of the Elder Gods as they turned on one another and became demons.
The power of the light. They cannot possibly match your strength. Your time has come.
mentioned during the last trial, with most of the Elder Gods corrupted, Atum was born and sent to destroy them. When he was done, he released their energy back to the stars.
And now they watch in silence from above?
Who am I to speculate on their intentions? So far, I'd say things have worked out to your benefit.
I saw that once, centuries ago. I will make this quick. Your mother abandons you. Walk in the light. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
After this, you should be all the more prepared for whatever is planned.
Let us see if they have an answer for this. Leave some for the rest of us. They do not stand a chance. Feel my call. That is something.
Hypus was among the first of the Elder Gods born at the dawn of our world. And unfortunately, he was also the first among them to die.
How did the Elder God die?
He was consumed by another Elder God. In this case, his own brother, Set.
Lovely. They cannot possibly match your strength. You had your chance. Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently she is promiscuous.
the downfall of the Elder Gods, as they turned on one another and became demons.
Your hate is too weak. Welcome assistance. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. They must know my reputation.
I mentioned during the last trial, with most of the Elder Gods corrupted, Atum was born and sent to destroy them. When he was done, he released their energy back to the stars.
Silence from above while I fight for their amusement.
Who am I to speculate on their intentions? So far, I'd say things have been...
This is a serious problem. There is no escape. Your mother abandons you. I am impressed. Let us see if they have an answer for this. Now that was something.
After this, you should be all the more prepared for whatever Lilith has planned in the coming days.
Leave some for the rest of us. Feel advantage is mine.
I'm sure Hippus will be pleased. You've proven yourself more than capable.
This looks like it belongs here. Blessings of Hippus. Hippus brings renewal. All will be restored. The god's latest gift seems to be quite powerful. I have already removed a great deal of corruption afflicting the grounds nearby.
I've noticed. I take it that means the latest trial wasn't much of an obstacle for our legendary hunter and their faithful companion.
We were ready for what awaited us.
The power of renewal is indeed a remarkable thing, especially when facing such an insidious problem.
But how did this corruption come to spread across the grounds in the first place?
I mentioned before that Wanda had visions after absorbing the power of the moon seal at my altar. But it's obvious now I didn't truly understand the depths of what she was experiencing.
What do you think really happened here?
I've told you that Wanda wasn't a descendant of the blood. In truth, her magic was born in chaos, from the touch of the Dark God Chthon himself. I fear this connection between them was even stronger than I imagined.
She gave our enemy a window into our home.
Now you're starting to sound like Sarah. You should know as well as anyone, Hunter. Our actions define us, not our blood. Wanda didn't ask to be blessed by Chthon, and I refused to hold it against her.
It is done now, in any case. We can only move forward from here.
Renewing the grounds is already an important step forward for us.
Wanda's visions, were they part of her ties to Chthon? Do you know what it is she saw?
She described them like a dream. Broken, distorted images that she could only remember in passing. But you're right, Hunter. I believe now it was Chthon who came to her. His influence strengthened by the power of the seal she absorbed.
And the corruption on the grounds? This was his influence?
It seems almost too clear now. The corruption on the grounds returned just as Wanda's explorations reached their peak.
Was there nothing in her journal about this?
Maybe we've gotten ahead of her. I should return to the library and continue the translations. Come by tomorrow and I'll let you know if I've found anything new.
Chthon's dark influence has tainted this well. The water here should be safe now. He hears me, but has no answers. Hippus will provide. He is in agreement. Hippus brings renewal. All will be restored. What is this? Looks like a fragment of a moon seal. She believes in our purpose. Another moon seal fragment. What is this doing here? Blessings of Hippus. What is this? Looks like a fragment of a moon seal. Autumn be praised.
Mephisto is a real piece of work.
What is this strange growth on the grounds?
While it may seem like some sort of invasive species, the substance we've been calling corruption is actually a physical manifestation of Chthon's dark influence.
How can it continue to spread in his absence?
The ever-resilient Darkhold keeps his ambitions alive, tempting the lost and desperate towards the darkness. With each new follower, his power here is rekindled.
Feeling good today, girl.
Perhaps Ileana mistrusts me because my facial hair resembles Mephisto's.
The Midnight Suns are starting to feel like a...
Look at me. You've gone through so much, and here I am getting comfort from you like a selfish jerk. Almost as bad as an Avenger.
You're not that bad, Ileana, I promise.
Liar. I might as well put on a cape and start calling myself Doctor.
Don't be so hard on yourself. You saw your tormentor today. That couldn't have been easy.
It's good to have you back, sister.
It's good to be back, sister. We'll finish this conversation later. Looks like someone wants to talk to you. She's all yours.
Mephisto was behind the Soulless. Why did you not tell me, Ileana?
Because I didn't know for sure. It was not easy to face him, you know. But the support of my friends, like you, gave me the strength to do it. In a way, I owe him everything, even though he took everything from me. He made me Darkchild, gave me the gift of ruling Limbo. And today, I booted him from it. And it wasn't the first time.
I would like to hear about the first time you expelled him from Limbo.
He did it to himself, really. Mephisto made the mistake of putting me in a position where I had to kill my only friends in order to prevent him from summoning the Elder Gods. I could not take it anymore, and found a way to teleport back to my parents. But it had been so many years that they didn't recognize me. In fact, they were terrified of me and called the police. So, I went back to Limbo, and used my own pain to form the Soul Sword. I used it to drive back Mephisto and take the throne. He was not expecting that. That's enough about him for today. We must look forward to the challenges that lay ahead.
Sleep well tonight, Ileana. You deserve it.
Good night, Hunter.
I have something for you.
Oh?
Here you are.
You are good at following direction.
Stop being so defensive and listen to us, Robbie.
We're just worried about you, that's all.
No need to be worried. I got this.
I don't think you fully understand what you're carrying. The parchment packs a lot of evil.
And what? You don't think I can handle it? I'll have you know that you aren't the only one who has a corner on controlling darkness. Just ask Sparky.
We're just concerned.
Concerned? You're starting to sound an awful lot like Caretaker, Nico.
Since when did you become such a jerk?
Since he started carrying that damn page, that's
Why don't you worry about yourself, Blade?
Whatever you say, Robbie. Why don't you go find Peter?
Well, maybe I will. I'm out.
Well, we tried.
The Parchment of Power is no joke. Then again, neither is Robbie. Let's just hope he's right and he can handle it.
Yeah, let's hope.
Something about Jeremiah Kane's statue drew me. Guess it's that old Spirit of Vengeance connection, huh?
Like you, Kane carried more burdens than any one man should.
Yeah, so he knew how the big honor could also become a curse.
Do you feel you have been cursed?
Absolutely. I mean, it's awesome to be one of the Midnight Suns and have the incredible responsibility of carrying the Parchment of Power. But it also really sucks.
As long as you carry the parchment with you, you are the most powerful member of the Midnight Suns. I hope you realize that.
Huh. Never thought of it that way.
It is an awesome responsibility.
Yeah, but of course, power doesn't do me much good unless I use it. And I doubt that's ever gonna happen.
Blaze's betrayal probably soured your outlook.
About that. I keep thinking about what happened back in Limbo. Right before all the fighting broke out, when Blaze told me you were the key to the parchment, the prophecy, all of it. And that if we took you out, the world might survive.
Robbie...
I know what you're gonna say. Don't trust Blaze. I get it. Which is why I'm thinking I should read this parchment for myself and find out exactly what caused him to get so worked up about you.
If you read it, will it cause you to turn on us, your teammates?
What makes you think I will? Do you know what it says?
Not specifically, but I know it prompted Johnny Blaze to betray us, and I fear it could cause you to do the same, whether you are aware of it or not. Its power works in mysterious ways.
Fine, forget it. I'm not gonna read the page. Happy now?
I am relieved, yes. But what are you going to do instead?
I'm gonna do what I normally do. Sit and worry. And hope Stark hurries up with whatever he's building in the forge.
That may take a while.
I'm just gonna pretend I didn't hear you say that. After all this, I better get a statue of my own around.
Just tell me.
I already told you.
That was just a bunch of hocus-pocus mumbo-jumbo. Authored by the hand of a corrupted elder god, vile, unspeakable evil power contained within its pages. I get it. The Darkhold is bad. But I'm a scientist. I need facts, examples, highlights, lowlights.
Are you really asking me for a book report on the Darkhold?
I mean, I could just blast the page to smithereens without knowing the context, but understanding it is so much more interesting.
Context or no context, I'm still skeptical that your plan will actually work.
Well, okay, then share your deep insights with me, Dr. Spooky. Come on, spill the beans.
I have no beans to spill, Tony. I think I need some fresh air. I'm quite pleased with these results. You want the magic highlights, Tony?
Farewell. Oh, hey. I guess you're wondering why Strange and I were getting into it.
I saw enough.
He gets so huffy and precious when it comes to his magic stuff. Everything has to be shrouded in mystery, like he's on stage in Vegas or something. I think he's afraid I'm going to turn around and become an even greater sorcerer than he is.
Consider the possibility that Strange understands the universe in ways you could not possibly comprehend.
All right. I'll consider it.
You...
Shh. I'm still considering. Nope, you're wrong.
Surely there is a way for you both to work together in harmony.
You'll never catch us in the same barbershop quartet. But, given enough time, I'm sure I can reverse engineer an Elder God's programming language. Sure, you may not be able to understand what I'm saying, but that's not my problem.
So you think the Darkhold is no different from some fabulous bit of technology?
Oh, absolutely. And like any other fabulous bit of technology, it's only a matter of time before I figure out how to do what I want to do with it. Every problem has a solution, my resurrected friend. And I'm going to find it.
I will have to remember those words. They may need to be engraved on your tombstone.
Well, that's pretty grim. Oh wait, you mean decades from now when I die a happy and content old man?
No.
Listen, if I do die, the words on my tombstone are gonna be, "The man who rewrote the Darkhold."
For our sakes, I hope you are right. And what about Strange? Are you going to let him sulk?
Oh, I'll find Dr. Spooky later, and explain my position clearly. Make sure he understands.
It might help if you stop calling him Dr. Spooky.
Yeah, you're right. I should use his name. Stephen Spooky.
I give up.
Well, don't give up yet. You need to get the research going on the Gamma Accelerator. I've got the pieces and Dad's research, and I'm ready to go. I'm serious about getting the research started. Parchment isn't going to blow itself up. Got more coil for me? Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Good day, Hunter. Careful, Hunter. Punches are flying fast around here. I came out here to cool down. Carol kindly suggested I work out my frustrations on the punching bag. Her suggestion was wise.
I'm afraid I know the source of your frustrations.
If you think this source has got salon-sculpted facial hair and an ego the size of Montana, then you are correct.
Rail against Tony's ego all you want, but the best way to shut him up would be to come up with a better plan.
Believe me, if I had a better plan, everyone would have heard about it by now. Unfortunately, this whole thing feels like a no-win situation.
We may not have agreed with all of his methods.
If you can beat Carol in a straight...
Hold the Tridents!
All right, then.
That should be no sweat.
Who's running the show here? This should be good.
That was something.
This shouldn't take long. Precisely what I needed. Sure, why not?
That's some move.
That'll work.
All right, Tony. Following your lead.
Whatever gets the job done. Let's do it.
That's gonna leave a mark.
This is going to be...
Your toys never cease to amaze me, Tony.
Let's try this.
I hope you've got a permit for that thing.
Get it done any way we know how. They don't all have to be pretty.
I'm on it.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
I'm on it.
I think you got it.
Enjoy your nap.
Here we go.
Fair enough. Love the effort.
Someone ordered a sandwich?
Love the effort. guys want to fight? I know that wasn't your signature move.
Watch my back.
Nice move.
I'm going in. I'll make good use of this.
Fair enough. Love the effort. Fair enough.
Nice work.
Here we go.
Wow. I'm glad you're on our side.
Interesting.
That's gonna leave a mark.
I'm saving my energy till we need it. Don't mind if I do.
Still waiting for them to try something.
Saving this for a special occasion. How much better can I get? Here we go.
So that's how that works.
Let's do it.
I see your target.
I bet you guys couldn't even beat the security guards in my parking garage.
Maybe I should get a shield like that. What do you think?
One more.
Let's settle. What do you call a private who failed out of boot camp? A Hydra officer.
Magic highlights, Tony.
No issues to report.
Tony and Dr. Strange may think they're the epicenter of our operations, but we all know this is where the real magic happens.
I've got enough webs for all of you.
guards in hell.
Okay, that was pretty cool. You know, you're pretty good at this.
Much appreciated. More warm bodies on the way. We're on top of it. You asked for it. That's a neat trick.
I'm coming for you.
Maybe you should teach me that one. We pick you. You have our thanks. It's time.
Good one.
Looks like they called for help. Doesn't look like much to me. Don't bother running.
Now I know I've never run into a vampire in New York. Here we go again. At least you get to take a nap. Okay, that was pretty cool.
things like these that give people like us a bad reputation. Get
Good one!
That's one hell of a move. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
I'm on. Maybe, I don't know, you should have asked Lilith for cooler outfits?
Never seen that before.
A purely academic exercise. I can handle this.
I almost pity these listless creatures.
Prepare yourselves. I wouldn't get up if I were you. Let me show you the ropes. You should have that examined at some point.
Let's put it to good use. You've left me no choice. You should never have come here. It is too late for you.
With extreme prejudice. That's from my secret stash.
I'll make quick work of you. What a waste.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad. This won't end well for you. I fully intend to make this as miserable as possible for you. Fair warning.
No one is to I feel invigorated.
I love group projects.
I'm usually right about these things.
It's about time. I am really getting good at that. Sorry, babe. It's not you, it's me.
Impressive.
Now remember, is this what you had hoped for?
Are we excited?
That's the spirit.
Step right up. Test your break. These things look worse than I do.
Watch and just what this battle requires. Let me show you the extent of my
If nothing else, it makes for a fantastic spectacle. This way.
Interesting tactic. Watch closely. The light shines on the most dutiful.
Situation seems to be well under control.
I'm gonna get ya! Let that be a lesson to you, evildoer! Catchphrase here! Can you feel the love? You!
A moment of It's for the best, trust me.
Right in the moneymaker. Mucho gusto! I think they've got a crush on you-know-who. Allow me. Don't worry, they're just being...
Let's try this. I'm skeptical of your chances, but stranger things have happened.
This is my domain. These whelps have no power here.
Hydra Immortalis!
Is that everyone?
That must have taken practice.
Now is my time. Do not cross me again.
luck for you. Stay down.
I will show you true power.
As they say, it gets the job done.
Fresh meat coming in. All Hydra knows how to do is bleed.
You haven't lost a step, old man.
Now for something real special. I wasn't even trying that hard. You attached to that place?
Don't let your guard down. There's still more coming.
Did your mama have any kids that lived?
It's the least I can do.
I feel better already.
The forces of nature conspire against you.
Nice move, bub.
Target's moving.
There will be no escape. I call to the
I can handle this, right?
They're hoping to get rid of me.
Good stuff. Strong stuff.
Don't feel bad. You're not ready for me yet.
Fear the Scarlet.
Good one.
I'll give it a whirl.
Hook saw that.
Good one.
You've been practicing, haven't you? Whatever gets the job done.
This is it.
Blood magic, chaos magic. Maybe we should compare notes.
That wasn't bad. Well, that's interesting.
This hurts.
Whatever works. Where'd you learn that one? I hope you're ready. You need this more than I do.
Come on, let's go.
We are basically professionals. Going for it. Good one.
Let's try something new.
We should try that more often.
This usually works.
That's an interesting technique.
Here we go.
And don't come back.
Another batch of idiots coming in.
You're getting pretty good at that.
Well, that's interesting.
You left me no choice. Was it worth it?
Time to hurt you! Don't try again!
Watch closely.
Works for Hulk!
You've almost retraced Wanda's steps, Hunter. Which means it's probably time I was honest with you. Things got a bit messy at this point. It was here that Wanda hit a wall, in the literal sense. The gates sealing off your mother's garden seemed all but impervious to any attempt we made at opening them.
You would not have given up that easily.
Of course not. Wanda was hesitant, but I was emboldened by just how close she had come to succeeding. I strongly encouraged her to keep trying. If I had only stopped to consider the risks. But no. With my guidance, she attempted to use the moon seal from Set's trial to force open the gate.
You of all people should have known better.
I realize that now. But hindsight is always 20/20.
And the result?
Without the word of power, Set's blessing, Wanda couldn't control the energy within the seal. It responded like these things often do. It exploded.
But the gate did not open?
No, it didn't. And as an unfortunate side effect of the blast, I was killed.
That was the training accident with Wanda?
A surprisingly level-headed explanation from the poor girl, considering what she had just witnessed. I was still out of my senses, but that's a story for another time.
You died. Wanda was left traumatized, only to be blamed by Caretaker and left without anyone to support her.
I said things got messy. Perhaps I should have said heartbreaking. In either case, now you know the truth.
But what about Sarah and the others? They need to know as well.
Given my current situation, I think it may have to wait, dear. If you'd still like to move forward, you'll need to find the shards of the broken moon seal. If all goes well, I should be able to reform the seal.
I have found 3 moon seal pieces that fit together.
Of course you have. We will need one more thing before I can fuse them back together. There is a particular flower that grows in front of my old cottage. Find it while I prepare the ritual. I'll be in the library.
Noble Ashtur guides my hand. This must be the reagent that Agatha needs to restore the seal. Agatha's house.
How are we gonna destroy that page?
I'm almost getting used to seeing you on your feet again. Almost.
I'm here if you need me.
Thanks for checking in on Robbie, Hunter. Did he mention that he promised to take me for a spin in the Hell Ride?
If Hydra's mystics succeed in opening that rift, they'll call even more of Lilith's children to their side.
They have not changed their plans. Sheer numbers won't save you now. They cannot possibly match your strength.
Let me give you a hand. Is it my turn now?
Let's do it. What's this?
No pain will shake our loyalty.
I think after 80 years of failure, Hydra would throw in the towel already.
That's one mystic out. Mystics are digging deeper, reaching for something to call for.
As she
Target locked in.
Where do you think you're going? You're lucky.
still the prize.
Here we go. Didn't think I could get any stronger. Is that all?
Now I see why so many fear your strength.
We've knocked another mystic out of the ritual. Almost there.
I am impressed.
Don't make the same mistake twice. That looked like it hurt. You should have known better. I could have made that so much worse. Ouch.
A paltry attempt at concealment.
You've got one chance.
One more time. Enjoy your nap.
All who serve Lilith will fall. Just like old times.
We've done it.
The Hellride is ready and waiting.
Tension's so thick I could claw it to shreds.
Agatha, what are you doing?
Casting a protection spell over the Abbey. Now that we are in possession of the Parchment of Power, we must be vigilant in guarding against its influences.
I'm afraid a mere protection spell will not be enough to dampen the page's effects.
I will have you know, this isn't your run-of-the-mill protection spell, Hunter. Only those who have passed may cast it. But you are not wrong to be skeptical. This spell will only prevent the worst type of harm the parchment can inflict, but can't stop it from making mischief completely.
Mischief? What sort of mischief?
There's no way of knowing for sure. But if there's one thing I am sure of, it's this. The words etched onto the page were written by Chthon himself. Not even my magic can silence them. They will affect us, if only in whispers. I mean, they're probably affecting us right here, right now, and won't stop. Not until Stark finally manages to nuke it from space.
I have my doubts the page can be destroyed at all.
Don't let doubts get in your way of trying something new.
I will take that under advisement.
Well, I should really finish this incantation. The spell cannot be completed without it.
I will leave you to it then.
Sleep well, Hunter. If you can.
I have found the reagent.
So you have. Let's not waste any more time. For this to work, we'll need the elemental altar. Come with me. This is it, Hunter. Once I've reforged the seal, you can face the final trial. I'm sure Set is eagerly awaiting your arrival.
It has been a long road to reach this point.
Lucky for you, the ritual won't take more than a moment. I just need to say the magic words. Abracadabra. Just kidding, dear.
I am glad to know your situation did nothing to dampen your sense of humor.
Sarah is salty enough for the both of us. I like to keep things in balance. Now, let's get you a moon seal. I just hope Set doesn't mind a bit of refurbishment.
I will find out soon enough.
Just remember, Hunter, the answers we seek are almost within your grasp. Stay the course.
Autumn, show me the way.
Set's challenge will be the hardest. Are you ready?
I am ready. Where Wanda failed, I will succeed.
That's my Hunter. Good luck, dear.
Whoa.
If you remember from the last trial, I told you that Hippus was consumed by his brother, Set, who absorbed his power. It was this betrayal that showed the Elder Gods the all corruption.
This is a serious predicament for you. Your fate. like that once, centuries ago. Pleased with your efforts.
I don't think Set created his own personal army, much like Lilith and her children. He seemed to have an unusual fascination with Earth.
Too weak for this fight. Welcome assistance.
Unfortunately for those lumbering beasts, when Autumn came to destroy Set, the incinerated for thousands of years and drove them to extinction alongside their fallen admirer.
The Ark was favored by the Elder Gods. Now that was something. They cannot possibly match your strength. I am impressed.
I wouldn't go so far as to say Set is pleased, but I'm sure you've piqued his interest. Break the wall, Hunter. I will be right here. After.
Nothing can stand in his way. He hears me, but has no answers. If his help was warranted, Hippus would provide. Set revels in his blessing. Hippus does not seem to agree. Sarah?
Of all the things you weren't expecting, finding me here had to be near the top of the list.
Have you been following me?
On the contrary, kiddo. I think it's you that's been following in my footsteps. Speaking of which, have you been enjoying the trials? I'm not sure how you found your way down that path, but you've obviously impressed the gods, just like your mother and I did.
You are being much calmer than I expected about all this.
You aren't the first member of your family to sneak away and attempt the trials. I remember raising more than a few eyebrows on my run.
This from the favored daughter of Ashtur?
I always respected Ashtur, especially compared to some of her siblings.
And my mother?
I think she saw something of herself in Autumn, but she was never one to flatter the gods.
She seems to have no issue kneeling to Chthon.
Is that really what you believe, Hunter?
I cannot say.
At least you've kept an open mind. I'm not sure I would have.
I have tried to remain neutral until I know more.
If you've come this far, then there's really no point in hiding it anymore.
This place, sealed and hidden away beneath my mother's garden, this was you again. Something else you wanted to lock away.
Would you believe it's because I've been a stubborn old woman for far too many centuries?
Yes.
This may be difficult to understand given what you've been told, how you were raised. But your mother isn't the bastion of evil the world knows her to be.
Yes, I know she was not the mother of demons when she was with my father.
There's more to it than that. I told you of her work to find a cure for his illness. There was nothing she could do. And when he passed, she accepted his fate. But then, the corruption came for you.
I was sick? I do not remember that at all.
I'm not surprised, given the cure. You were so young, so vulnerable. Lilith was inconsolable. If she had been desperate to heal your father, she was now completely unhinged when it came to curing you.
But she did find a way.
We had thought to bury it in this place forever, safe from not just the greedy eyes of petty men like Shaw, but from ourselves.
The Darkhold.
Yes, and sensing your mother's desperation, the damn thing called out to her. There within its pages, Lilith found a way to protect her child, straight from the Great Shadow himself, Chthon. And as payment, she pledged her eternal devotion to him, reborn as the mother of demons.
She gave herself to Chthon for me?
You were her only child, and she loved you more than anything else in this world. In her mind, it was no sacrifice at all. You were all that mattered.
And you still let me believe she was a monster?
For your protection, I only let you see her as she is now.
But what she became...
What she became I barely recognized. She may have been your mother, but there was no way she could be your mother ever again.
And so you cast her out?
She was weakened from the transition. Some part of her soul still struggling with the corruption infecting her, I suppose. I knew I would only have the moment, and so I struck, drove her from the Abbey. From you. It was the only way I could protect you. In my mind and in my heart, I believed that the Lilith I knew would have done the same.
But then she came back.
Yes, it took her years, but she finally returned. Of course, by then, she had become something far different. The rest, as you know, is history. Until now. I thought by sealing this place, by avoiding the truth, that it would somehow make all of this easier. But I also knew someday we would have this conversation.
You were trying to protect me, as you always do.
You've made this easier on me than it should be, kiddo. But I can't say I'm not glad that you still believe in me.
We can only move forward from here. We have spent enough time wading through the past.
You'll get no argument from me there. Why, hello, Hunter.
I hadn't intended on eavesdropping, dear, but I couldn't help but overhear your conversation with Sarah.
Did you know about my mother?
Sarah was never any more forthcoming about Lilith with me than she has been with you. She must have felt it was safer to keep both of us in the dark.
At the cost of a great deal of pain and suffering.
You don't have to tell me, dear. Had I known what Sarah was hiding, maybe I wouldn't have pushed Wanda as hard as I did.
And to say nothing of what this did to you.
It may sound ridiculous, but if someone had to end up this way, I'm glad it was me. Can you imagine what a nightmare Sarah would be as a poltergeist?
That is true. We may have had another terror stalking the grounds had things gone differently.
And despite everything, I have to say, I'm glad we were able to spend this bit of extra time together, Hunter.
I enjoyed it too, Agatha.
I'm glad, dear. But there are still more secrets to discover, if you're interested.
More still? How will I know where to find them?
Oh, I'd say some combination of dumb luck and persistence? But in all seriousness, with Set's blessing, you'll be able to break down all sorts of things, I imagine. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Just have fun, dear.
Mother. Autumn thinks otherwise. There must not be anything here. The father of serpents is smiling. Set is in good humor today. Set must not be listening today. set regards no obstacles.
You can fit like 100 parchments of power.
Tension's so thick I could claw it to shreds. Something or someone is going to snap. Did you hear Tony's?
Autumn be praised.
Seeing good troops lose their minds not knowing if a tank is coming.
Charlie would not have done this, but someone or something dug up this grave. Autumn reveals all. Interesting.
We're ending their war.
The father of serpents is smiling. Curious.
We lived with the dread, channeled the tension.
Was I ever really this innocent? Maybe before I started my training. Caretaker hardly spoke of him, but I like to imagine my father was a great hero whose spirit protected these woods. If it was here, Autumn would show up. Autumn showed the way. son of Gaia approves. My old I never got the chance to truly know my mother. Only the monster she became.
I should have known you'd wind up here eventually. You were somehow always here as a child.
If only I had known him. And still you masked even this from me. My own father's grave.
It wasn't you I was hiding it from. I've been making a lot of apologies to you lately. Now, they probably don't mean that much. But I am sorry, Hunter. Lilith's relationship with your father went against our ways, our purpose, or so I believed at the time. It was the Elder Gods themselves who first breathed life into us. Human notions like falling in love couldn't possibly be part of their plan.
And then you met Agatha.
If only I'd realized it sooner. I might have been a little kinder towards him.
What? But if only it were always this easy to bring a family together.
Don't sneak up on an old lady like that.
Tell me.
Tricks like mind control? We call that Tuesday at Xavier's School for the Gifted. I got a gut feeling that what's gonna come is gonna be more gnarly than usual. That I'll even be surprised.
Intriguing.
The Hellride won't let me down.
Fascinating. Ah, I see. Set regards no obstacles. Set revels in his blessing. He sees our path. Set is in good humor today. Final resting place of Yelena Nikovich. She was accused of sorcery as a child and left to fend for herself. A familiar story.
What's good?
up, sunshine?
you finally begin. Had you...
I hope the others slept better than I did.
No, that can't be.
I'm assuming
I'm What is everyone so upset about?
A night.
You... Is...
The Parchment's days are numbered, Hunter. Come down to the forge.
Come on over, Hunter. I'm slinging some hot, fresh parchment blasting tech here.
I'm quite pleased with these results.
What have you got for me, boss? I have high expectations. I'm trying to assume it's the villain in all our heads last night. Don't prove me wrong, Hunter. It was all a dream, right, Hunter? Next time, could you dream of literally anything else? I'll even take one of those dreams where we're all into class.
I know we can't control our dreams, Hunter.
Let's address the spooky elephant in the room. Dreams are weird, huh?
I don't remember signing up for the Dream Sharing Club. How do I unsubscribe? You and Lily.
The tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank, but I have not heard them in so long. Caretaker must be wincing right now. Or maybe...
Robbie knows the Parchment of Power's got nothing on him.
Clever. I wonder if there are more rings nearby. Set is in good humor today. Cantankerous, these fairies. Set has decided not to. Nothing can stand in his way. bottom does not answer. He sees our path. Thank you, my friends, wherever you are. Blessings of Hippus.
You would never side with Lilith against us, right, Hunter? I feel bad for even asking that. Never mind. Don't answer. It was terrifying to see you hold the page in our dream, but somehow it felt right.
Maybe I shouldn't be so gung-ho about you confronting Lilith. Lilith's messing with our minds, right? Because that dream was too real.
I don't like these apocalypse willies. I don't think the others have any nerves left to fray.
Weird dreams, huh? Probably just the end of the world jitters. You get used to them. Coffee makes the bad dreams go away. Trust me.
Anytime now, Tony.
If I thought Lilith had any influence over you, well, let's just leave it that I'm glad she doesn't. Now, where's the webhead with my coffee?
Yeah, you're being a little extra you right now.
Autumn showed the way.
grandparents taught us teachers that to make it a little bit better than the last, keep the farm strong.
Autumn be praised.
Seems like everyone had a restless night. I hate to ask this, but are you all right?
I was going to ask the same of you.
I won't lie. I'm a little shaken. The dream, I mean, nightmare we all had of you.
The one everyone had, but no one will tell me about?
Let's just say you should be grateful to have your collar to protect you.
Protect me from what, exactly?
Your mother, Hunter. Who else? If it wasn't for that collar, who knows how she might be able to manipulate you? I wouldn't put it past her to invade your dreams, the way I think she just invaded ours last night.
She knows the parchment is here.
And is desperate for it, I'm sure. We should all be on guard. In any case, best to keep our wits about us. I just don't want anything to happen to you, kiddo.
Uh-huh. What's the plan?
No, not yet. Waiting until we have a quorum. Don't want to have to explain the complex calculations, algorithms, and other assorted science bits twice.
The Forge Demon was right. You do love the sound of your own voice.
Relax, will ya? When this works, victory blowout party at my Malibu estate. Everyone's invited. Even Strange. But he doesn't get a pony ride. I tell you, I can't wait to fire this thing up.
Do you remember the bells, kiddo? When you were younger, I could barely keep you out of that tower. Any excuse to ring those damn things. You don't know how close I came to cutting them down.
I don't like to say that I do my best work under pressure, but I think this time, I even amazed myself.
It looks impressive. I just hope it does what you say it will.
Everyone is so nervous about that. Wait until you see my presentation. Like I always say, if you're gonna make a leap into the unknown, do it with Stark Tech by your side.
If you manage to stop the prophecy, I will be the first to sing your praises.
So you're promising karaoke. I'm gonna hold you to that, Hunter. This thing won't fail.
What about your father's research? Do you feel comfortable using it as the basis for this canon?
I'm only perfecting the stuff he started. It's like I took all the skeletons out of my family closet, dusted them off, and now they're going to do community service.
Is it powered by skeletons?
Don't worry, figure of speech. No actual skeletons in there, just massive amounts of gamma radiation. Our friend Banner thought he was going to use it to get supercharged. But this thing's going to shut his team down, permanently.
If this weapon is as powerful as you say, why stop at the parchment? We could wipe out all of Hydra with it.
Whoa, let's slow down. WMDs were my dad's thing. I just want to destroy the parchment, stop Banner, and finally catch a breath. Not necessarily in that order.
So, what now?
Now comes the hard part, explaining my plan to the team. I wonder if I have time to whip up some diagrams. People love diagrams.
This your only reason to listen to Tony is to get directions to the rap party.
You believe the cause is lost?
Didn't say that. Did not say that either. I've seen the world end a few times, and I'm still here to talk about it.
That is not saying much. You have a healing factor.
We can't all be born as unlucky as me.
I sense my mother's intentions, and she is relentless and dangerous. She does not care who she hurts or kills.
Good thing we got her apple on our side.
Apple? No, thank you. I am not hungry.
No, it's a saying. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Oh, you are calling me an apple.
I don't take kindly to the born yesterday routine, kid.
I am a Midnight Sun. I have made my decision, and like my mother, I am relentless and know my intentions.
Careful. Talking like that's a great way to taste your own boot. Your ma's got a brainwashing reputation. I've seen you out there. Others look up to you. Don't betray their trust. Otherwise, you and me are gonna have words and claws. One thing we can agree on, hell ain't coming. Hell is already here.
And it is not taking any prisoners.
Time to stop running from it and start running toward it.
Hydra is still intent on detonating these rift charges wherever they can. Consequences be damned. Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough worm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
That should not be a problem.
Not looking good for you.
Very effective. Whatever works for you.
Good one. I'll give it a whirl. You guys might be accessories, you know.
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
Where do they keep finding these guys? I'm shaking in my boots. Ever been punched in the face by a god? Today might be your lucky day. Here's one for ya.
That must have taken practice.
Consider it. You would sacrifice yourself blindly for Lilith? You are more foolish than you look. This will survive another encounter with me. Enjoy your rest. You were never my equal.
They boost now and then.
That wasn't bad.
Whatever gets the job done. How long have you been waiting to do that?
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
What shall we chat about? I wasn't certain at first, but Charlie seems different since my return.
What do you mean?
She's more alert and sure of herself. You can see it in her eyes and the way she walks. It's obvious Charlie is happy for your return.
I do not know how I could do this without Charlie at my side.
There's no question you two have a bond. I didn't realize it was so deep.
A hellhound gave up hell to walk beside me. How could I not return that loyalty?
That is the loveliest expression of friendship I've ever heard. One of my favorite activities.
Don't ask to see what's under the mask. I'll blind you with...
I like your crude jokes, even if I do not understand them.
Look at you, sweet talker.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
What have you got for me, boss? Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Until next time.
What's up, Hunter?
Hey, Hunter. You seen Cap around?
Should I be looking for him?
No, this is good. I've been playing pranks on everyone.
Pranks?
You know,
You...
Oh yeah? I'm all ears.
You could replace the communal coffee with the stuff Caretaker drinks. It is basically dirty water.
That's decaf. It's awful. I'm in.
We will give them a week until we reveal ourselves.
And take credit for your idea? Nah, I'll leave that to you. So long as it's simple and in good fun, I'm gonna keep causing a little mayhem.
Keep it fun.
That's the plan.
Just remember.
Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any cobwebs or ghosts out here. See you around. Back again. Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too. Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here. All right then.
Ready when you are, Hunter. All right, here's the plan. I'll hit this thing with the big hammer, and you transform it into something useful.
That's all I can expect of your contribution, then? No materials analysis, no tactical projections, nothing?
Nope, I'm feeling hands-on today. Just gonna hammer stuff. Later.
Let's do this. Maybe you should just hit me up on Superlink when you're ready.
Let's see him try to handle me now.
Time to take it to the next level. Ready to work? Peace. Do your thing.